What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Rise of the Ronin. Right now, it's charged a bit. That's probably enough to play a little bit, but I'd rather charge it now. So headphones are on the charger. I'm gonna mute myself so there's no echo, and then we're gonna get started on this mission here.
Ah, my wife's going to kill me. Don't tell me you know me the foreigners. Sorry for the trouble.
Come on, this ain't no fireworks display. I'm glad to see you. I would be glad to. Marvelous technique. It is as if you are one with your horse.
I'm glad to see you. Really? I have a hunch you'll be back. Am I right?
How are you? Been well, I trust? Ah, music to my... Well, I can see that you worked hard on this. Be sure to drop by again.
Hey! Been a while! You couldn't have appeared at a better time. There's a little something I could use your help with. As I mentioned before, I share the money I steal with the people. But it just isn't enough to make so I came up with an idea. Sneak inside a greedy official's home and make off with his hoard. Well, can I count on your help? It's for... Great! When... I got a hunch as to where the treasure's located. This can't be all. Let's search the other rooms. Aha! Jackpot! Doubtless this money was gained by dirty means. Alright. That should do it. Let's blow this joint.
Breaking into my I want to let you get away!
Looks like we've been seen. But fear not, we'll make it out alright. That was gross. I don't think I could have managed that without you. Right then, as for the spoils. That's so? In that case, I'll leave what you found in your care. Now then, let's clear out of here before they find. Just so you...
I'll be happy to give you a generous discount.
What will it be? Please, come again.
know it's not much, but please accept this.
thank you. And in return...
Who the hell are you? His friend?
Please stop this! Both of you!
Stay out of this, you hear?
Oh, thank you so much! Thank goodness you stepped in. Things were getting pretty heated.
Sorry for the trouble.
It happened then. You'll regret it.
Thanks for your help last time. Oh? Ryoma has not filled you in yet. We're here to take back Master Shoin's remains. Did you ever get to meet Master Shoin? Sadly, I never got a chance to learn from him myself. But I do know what he stood for, and what he wanted. He was truly noble. He tried to make this country a better place despite his lowly station. We can't let them defile his remains. Yeah... I can't believe Ryoma still isn't here.
Sorry I'm late. Oh, you're here. Did Isa already fill you in? We're going to sneak into the temple and locate Master Shoin's remains. You all set? Moving out. Wrong one. But it seems the rumors are true. Someone's defiling the bodies. Here they come! Here's Master Shoin, and his body is untouched. Thank goodness.
No one snatches my wares, but they are mine. Mine! You won't leave. You have to die!
That didn't go exactly as planned, but at least Master Shoin's remains are intact. We'll hold a proper service when we get him to Saihoji Temple. Izo, will you contact Genzui and his men? Izo?
Master Shoin tried to reason with the corrupt agents of the Shogunate. But his reward was a wholesale purge, and this pile of bodies. Our local officials are no better. Trying to achieve mutual understanding is a fool's errand. In the end, he who has the power to strike down his foes wins. I wonder, is this what Master Shoin meant when he bid us all to rise?
Izo?
Don't worry. I heard you. I'll get Genzui and the rest.
I suppose that's one interpretation of Master Shoin's teachings. What do you think? Right. You're totally right. I shouldn't be surprised you know me better than I do. It seems Izo's got something on his mind, and he may be dangerously close to putting it into action. I get it. Nothing changes if we don't take action. But what are we really fighting for here? We need to take a long, hard look before we leap.
How on? Been well, Etra? Ah. Well, I can see that you worked hard on this.
So, real quickly, if you look closely, so this is the end here. This is, to unlock this, you need 96 pictures captured. I only got 67, and I'm pretty much, I captured every single spot of pictures in this area. So, that means there is more to this game. I don't know when, but we'll find out after this area's been cleared completely. With missions and all that, we'll probably move to another area. It'll probably be the final one until the DLC comes out.
Is there anything else I can get you? Be sure to drop by again.
Really?
I have a hunch you'll be back.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna get the foreign shit, so we're just gonna skip that, I guess. But the first one we're gonna do is the glide bombing, which hopefully we'll get enough eventually. I don't know. Being as there's a new area, obviously we'll have a chance to. So my headphones are charged, ready to go. Set them up.
I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well, shall we head inside? If I can find a woman with a bit of spirit, I might even enjoy myself.
The British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much for coming here to unwind.
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you so much as... Hey, tell this fellow how good I am. My secret techniques are quite something. Am I right? What do you mean? I'm as sober as a judge.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. Even the two of us might have a hard time with him.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat! Really? I can't keep on waiting!
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. See you around.
Not exactly the type of guy you normally see around here. I wonder who he was.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you! With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kampai!
That place would have been a breeding ground for cholera. We were right to burn it to the ground.
Speaking of cholera, a firework display to honor all who have died is to be held by the Sumida River.
It's a shameless attempt to curry favor with the masses. But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright and vanish. Hell, that's how I want to go.
Listen up, men. It's time we began the next stage of the plan. The Red Demon is dead, and the British legation in ashes. We have the momentum to finish off the Shogunate. We'll take control and defend our land from the West's control.
Here, here! And forge the world. Master Shoin, envision!
Then I have a proposition for the next step in ousting the Shogunate. Kill Kaishu Katsu! Glad you're keeping up. With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the Shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've heard he's just another aspiring windbag. Is killing him even worth the trouble?
It's the aspiring ones that you have to watch. Not that I need to rely on a drunkard for advice. Let's keep numbers low, to avoid drawing attention. Ready to head to the river and finish him? Great. We're counting on you. Sakamoto, you'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
How are you? Been well, Letra? Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to drop... Bye again.
You had no trouble getting here, I trust. Katsu is a very prominent figure. He's likely to be in one of the boats in the middle. Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate the boat's roofs, or you could swim there. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. I'll stay here and keep the Shogun's men away. So, are you all set to kill Katsu? The fireworks are about to begin. Hold on until then.
Time for me to shine, eh? spectacular sight. This clamor is perfect for our needs, huh? We can raise some hell without being noticed.
rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists? I'm not familiar with your style, but it's quite effective. Well, I suppose the two of you have fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
The rebels went too far, but they're right to want war. Shogunate killed Master Shoin!
So you're going to overthrow the Shogun? Fine. Then what? Surely you don't think you can sink the Black Ship with that sword?
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, got something?
I do, actually. I plan to build Japan a navy. With black ships of our own, foreigners will think twice before sailing into our waters. Am I wrong? As for the Shogunate, you're not wrong. It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it? Do you two want to help me out? Murder, arson, is that what Shoin wanted?
The letters arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I've been itching to take action. I want to help change our nation. But there has to be a better way. That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing. We want to change Japan. But the way Genzui is doing things, history is bound to repeat itself. Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he said on the boat, don't you? I think it's fate things ended up this way, even if I do still feel a little adrift. My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We'll work with Katsu for now, but we're not abandoning Genzui and the others. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. He'll be waiting for us there.
Ah, it's you. So, you made it. Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in. Of course. I didn't expect you to render your services for free. Who are you looking for? I see. I'm sure I can find at least a quid pro quo, as they say in the West. Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to. Come and see me, once you have done what I asked.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? That kind of thing's not really my forte. Thanks. Don't worry, I won't make you take care of everything. I'll do what I can to. Ah, it's you.
Hey! You there! Lend me a... Sorry for stopping you like that. I promise it's for a good reason.
You see, there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy, and he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead. What do you say? Heavens! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Yoshizo. I loved in any... Oh, Anne.
Thank you. But you saved...
What will it be? What will it be? Please come again. What will it be? What will it be? Please come again.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Please come again.
Said your prayers. Scholars always needing to learn the hard.
Hey, buddy! This ain't none of your business!
Thank you! You really are a mighty warrior. Where there is life, there is hope, huh? You really came in the nick of time. Who knows? My herbalist friends never seen them either. In any case, but where are my manners?
Did you bring me the... Indeed. Which reminds me, Sudo, you may write about it in your diary. And tell your future readers to dig me up someday.
Certainly, certainly. I'll definitely include that. And let me thank you also for your hard work.
You there! Over here! Oh. Hey, you're Ronin, right? How was... It's nothing difficult. Just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that the folk around here are being spirited away by the god. While I've never been one to believe, my hunch... For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting.
seen too much. I can't let you leave!
Hey, how did things... I thought something was... Well, now that indeed, I'm
perfect timing. Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, care to join? Excellent.
Ah, you're here.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
I'm afraid my invitation was merely a pretext to ask another favor of you. Mind if we discuss the matter over our meal? Thanks. You can be sure I'll pay you back for this. Everyone good with my usual haunt? Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while. At long last, the Shogunate fleet's taking shape. Even the crew's beginning to look the part. The hardest part's yet to come, though. And I'll be counting on your help in the days ahead. There's no shortage of those who say the Shogunate can't be trusted. Hence all these divine punishments. Have you heard? People are taking it upon themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners. Damn fools. They ought to try sinking the black ships that started it all.
Ryoma! What are you doing here?
Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money, had no pedigree, but you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal, even lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the Shogunate would regain its former glory.
Lost your mind!
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die. You must do the deed right now. If you're against me, I'll kill you too. The only way to save our country is to bring down the Shogunate.
Why are you doing this, Izo? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes!
Your method would get us nowhere. It's a waste of time. My way, the only way. What am I doing? You've taken Master Shoin's legacy and trampled all over it. You'd better pray we don't meet again. Shogunate dogs.
There he goes. Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him. I didn't think I had much of a choice. I mean, I'm not planning on dying just yet. Sorry, let's do dinner another day. And I really am going to make this up to you.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teachings all wrong. I thought maybe if he talked to Katsu, he'd quickly realize his mistake. Talking to you always makes me feel better. But I just can't look the other way. It's clear we have to do something about Izo. Far too much blood will be spilled if we leave him be.
Oh, it's you. I understand you work for Katsu now. That being the case, there's a duty I would have you perform. I was the wife of the previous shogun, you know. There's no hiding such things from me. But I speak in jest. Katsu serves the shogunate. It stands to reason I have dealings with them. The duty in question is the protection of the shogunate vassals. Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow, and of late, I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat, however, I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them. I have. Aside from your good self, I've recruited a number of capable individuals. Lord Yi was surrounded by no few bodyguards, yet he was still slain. We cannot be too cautious. So, will you do it? Will you protect our retainers? Wonderful. I can see if something were to happen, it would be after everyone has left the castle. You may stand by in the area till then. It appears I was right to feel uneasy. Katsu's escort has not returned. Indeed. We can't afford to lose Katsu. Not now, of all times. Whatever is happening, I wish to see with my own eyes. I have made my decision. But my dress is not suited for the rain. I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift. Let's go. food like this, I must have been with my stepfather. Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful. He is a true patriot, you know. We must protect such people at all costs. I figured there'd be bandits along the way.
Come to hell, my thing! Those Shogunate cowards are massing together to make a stand.
Don't mind me. How Katsu?
You're here! How unfortunate.
Cut down all those who side with the Shogunate! No, not like this! For him!
Phew. I feared the worst for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle. You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well. This is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad both you and Takahashi are safe. As for the villain... What? Nakamura?
Princess! What are you doing here?
I should ask you that. With Lord I's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the Shogunate. Yet, here you are making trouble.
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. The Shogunate should not have opened up Japan. It isn't fit to rule. Mr. Saigo would surely say the same.
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never think of doing something so foolish as attacking Katsu! I won't listen to any more of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight! Forgive me. It's just... I wasn't expecting to see a familiar face. Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease. The blame for this incident lies with the Satsuma. We've caused a great deal of trouble, and for that, I apologize. Katsu is the rarest of men. One who possesses both ambition and talent. It wouldn't do to have him leave us in such a manner.
please, you'll make me blush. So, as to what happens next. It'd cause complications with the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura. I believe it'd be best to simply pretend none of this happened.
As you say. My thanks, Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service.
Who are you? Why are you here? I see we share the same goal. But unfortunately... Katsu? Ah, the Shogun's man. But look, I need to attend to my own business before we can... Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well. Ine Kusumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera here. Those suffering with the disease cannot be ignored, but I am yet to see much in the way of success. I've been trying to make medicine, but it all turned out to be poison, and a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it. They're up to no good, and they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. All of my colleagues were terrified, and ran off. They sent me a threat this morning. They're planning an attack. But I can't just turn my back and flee. I have to protect my lab. Truly? Okay, they're planning to strike when the sun sets. The gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in. Which means they'll likely approach from the rear. I'm counting on you. But please. They're here. Whatever it takes. We can't let them destroy the lab. There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
Watch out! Hey! You're not looking so good.
Please, make these people leave.
You, by the looks of it, you're not with us this time.
We'll have to knock some sense into you!
There's some poison left. Let me help.
Let's show them how it's done! It'll take a lot more than that to stop me! That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can finally go back to studying cures for cholera. Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to... He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in custody. I heard he had just come up with a concoction that eased the I have my work cut out, rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, I would very much like you to speak to him. Please do this for me. And if ever you need anything, you know...
Good timing. I just heard something intriguing. Apparently, there are outsiders constructing a building not far from here. And what's more, they're storing provisions, weapons, and ammunition inside. If we leave it be, their power will only grow. What do you say we burn it to the ground? That's exactly right. If we let them move in, it'll spread like wildfire. What difference does it make? We can't turn a blind eye to any foreign trade. Good to hear. Let me show you the way. Right, let's go. The foreigners will have been left shaken by our work on the legation, and we need to press the advantage. Mark my words, we'll drive those disease spreaders back to where they came from. We'll show them what happens when you try to invade Japan! Here it is. No stalking about this time. We charge in head first. Right. Let's set it ablaze.
What are you? Are you out of your minds? You murderer! Do you have any idea what you've done? And you are just as much to blame. What are you even doing with this villain? I thought better of you. They were bringing Western medicines and medical equipment for all the Japanese people suffering here. None of it can be made here in Japan. It's only thanks to those Westerners that we've managed to save the number of people we have so far.
I didn't realize either. Not exactly.
Oh, now I remember you. The son of Dr. Kusaka from Choshu. I can't believe the son of a physician would act with such wanton disregard for human life.
Enough. What do you know? My father might have been a physician, but he still died of the cholera they spread. As did my mother and brother. I was left alone as they grew cold and their bodies began to seep. I couldn't even hold their hands. I couldn't even...
I see. I understand that you've suffered. But your hatred is misplaced. Going around killing Westerners is simply madness. Do you really think your family would be proud to see what you've done? There are still survivors. I'll have to treat them. You're in the way. Clear up.
Do I think my family would be proud? Damn it. Sorry. Let's get out of here.
You're here.
Ah. I don't know what you were thinking. Let's talk. Just for a while. Good idea. I've got... You must have had an incredible master. To have that... We were truly blessed to have been introduced to the man. He gave... By the way, what does your teacher do? I see. The Shogunate. They rule by suppressing the will of the people. Truly, the Shogunate has lost its way, and there is no salvaging it now. Not only do they ignore the cries of the populace, but now they bend to the barbarians knocking at our door. It beggars belief. Can't they see how their people suffer with this disease they have invited into our home? Japan must change, and no one can do it but us. We, who were born and live under the rock. I'm sure you've had your fair share of painful memories. But let us together put this broken land to right. What is it? You know how... Understood. There's something I'd like to ask. Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building?
Alright, sorry guys, I getting a little hungry, so I'm trying to grab some food. Alright, we had no choice, it was all to expel.
Indeed, I do.
He regrets it, guys.
Well,
maybe
I've
we
been doing
can
a lot of
change him
thinking
into a
since
good
then
guy.
about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the Outsiders that we should open the country. And I think Master Shoin's final wish was for us to expel the barbarians. But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine. Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well?
Yes, sir.
Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping out. I've received word from my men that a quarrel has sprung up between some British merchants and the local Japanese.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it.
I agree. Seems we've done more damage than I realized. I hope this goes some way to setting things right again. Even a little.
What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Wait! Please!
So like I said, guys, I am a little hungry. So I'm kind of cooking a little bit right now. Here, I'll go ahead and kind of start it up a little bit.
So you came after all. As I understand it, our merchants failed to dismount when passing a daimyo's procession.
If that's the case, then the fault lies with the merchants.
What? Then why didn't they just say so? Is it the Japanese way to draw swords on defenseless folk?
I fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight.
Alright, give me a second. Alright.
Why did you kill him? Why, damn you?
Why are you here?
You know Okubo, do you? Can you tell me what's happening?
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance. But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
Alright, so killing unarmed merchants is commonplace for this. Why didn't you try talking to them?
We told them to dismount their horses, but they didn't comply. As the palanquin reached their position, we were forced to act. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would lend aid to the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
Okay.
He shouldn't be here in this state. We have to get him back to the clinic.
Not leaving! You owe us blood!
Raise a hand against us too!
Damn it, I'm trying to... my god. Yeah. No way.
Not bad, but you haven't landed it yet. Good. What's wrong with him?
Time to put an end to this.
Captain, I would apologize. Please don't do this.
That I should be saved by samurai. My thanks.
Oh.
We have done what? Come, brother.
Better.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. I believe I have you two to thank for it.
I owe you my thanks as well. Well, you know. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ine in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though. That said, I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically, attacking those meeting our nation halfway is no way to behave. Henceforth, I'll walk the honorable path, and not sully my family's good name.
Nice.
I will. Alongside you, I know it can be done. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me. May great things await us.
Let's see if we got enough now.
I'm glad. Really? But that would be great. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection.
26.
Good work. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
You know what? get in, right? I mean, we couldn't get in it, but we didn't need to. Come on, bro. Relax, friends.
He is to be decapitated. Just received word from the Commissioner's office.
Alright.
They said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on. That girl there, does she mean to climb the wall? No time to lose.
Good luck with that wall climbing.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. You know what we have. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss around here? It'll get us inside, which is... Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon... No time like the... Alright, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up. Alright, if that doesn't do it, nothing will.
Yes, sir.
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please. I'll give back everything I took. And I'll even break you out of here. Not a bet? That mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds. But that's all I can... We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
Go on, off you go. You just started fighting me, bro.
I'm ready for action.
So they grabbed us and threw us in jail, but gave us our weapons.
Take it to with that girl.
You're letting me out. I'll follow you.
Hey! You're not looking so good. Hey! You're not looking so good.
Nice. I think the final. Yeah, man.
Did you come to rescue me? Thanks a bunch.
So he's actually another teammate we can have help fight through this rest of this match. I would think.
Is someone there?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Executed? Fine. I'll make this quick.
Hey! You're not looking so good!
You're no ordinary Ronin. Interesting. What? My blade! You die before you leave these walls!
Yes, ma'am.
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm done eating.
Ine Kusumoto. Yes, I know the name. So this is related to cholera, I take it. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Wait, are we all right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Yeah, put some Taco Bell Diablo sauce on that shit, bro. Ooh.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. It seems you rescued him. I thank you. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I really must think of a way to repay. I will. I've made a lot of preparations to that end. I'll find a treatment, whatever it takes. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The juice of the lemon can be used to treat cholera. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. But my father's friend, Mr. Fortune, might be able to help. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find him. Meet me. So you have decided to help, I see. I just saw some American troops marching straight into the garden. Something about this isn't right. I hope... Thank you.
suffer.
How much has been revealed? Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way. Who are you? So you're determined to interfere. Playtime is over. Would be.
Who the fuck
I can't
is
afford
that?
to fall here.
Who are you? Why don't we talk over there? You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude. To be honest, I'm not all that sure myself. I suspect she was... yes, my name is Robert Fortune. Now, I simply must repay you in some way. What do you say? Are you an acquaintance of hers? I will give her all she needs. I am growing lemons as a means of preventing scurvy. I shall box up all I have and send them to her. If that does not suffice, kindly let me know. I am a collector of plants of all description. If ever you come across an interesting specimen, bring it to me. I can appraise them, cultivate them. Whatever I might be able to do to help.
Alright. So I'm guessing we're gonna be collecting flowers and shit.
Well? Was Mr. Fortune safe and well? So, all went swimmingly, it seems. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. And it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance again. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past, but it's a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what. I have to woo this wonderful woman. Do you... Oh, thank you. She's... Well, her beauty escapes words. Frankly, I've only seen her from afar a few times, but she has already won my heart. I just need a good way to approach her. I'm afraid I'm far more familiar with handling plants than I am with... Yes. Surely nobody takes offense at receiving a gift. But, aha! I've got it! Then it's settled. Ah.
Alright, so this flower I'm supposed to get is gonna help me, hopefully. There's her mission right there. Morning, glory type flower.
So we meet again. Clearly I'm no match for your strength, so I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are not total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start, please identify yourself. I see. You do seem rather lonely, don't you? Now then, where might I find Robert Fortune? Well, after all I did to make him suffer, I'm rather surprised he didn't run away or hide. The foolish man. However, I suppose it simplifies things somewhat. I shall have you bring him to me. There we go. Help me get what I desire, and you shall be rewarded. You were gathering morning glories earlier. That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea. Once he's consumed it, he should follow your every... After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned plot of land by Denzuin Temple. Good. Then I'll leave the matter to you.
How can I help you to... That's very kind of you. Although I'm not quite sure I can accept it. I'm in your debt enough as it is. Then again, I would hate to refuse your generous invitation. Yes. Another time, then.
What? I'm not allowed to leave. I have to do it.
How can... Verily, tea is a wonderful thing. It has no borders, and is something the British and Japanese can enjoy alike. Of course, I enjoy the odd cup of sake also, but there are so many who wreck their lives with it, don't you think? Anyway, this tea, it tastes a little funny, though. Are you leaving? About time I go out too. So, shall we go look for a wonderful flower garden? To think that I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
If only I always had a warrior like you with me. Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea. What kind of leaves were they?
Come back to us! Don't try anything funny!
Thank goodness. Ah, flower petals. The flower garden must be nearby.
So, the reports were true. I heard you were working with that woman.
Bullshit. I didn't even...
What you sow.
I didn't even get to fucking attack him, bro. Wow. Wow.
So, the reports were true. I heard you were working with that woman. I don't know what lies she's filled your head with, but hand Robert over at once.
Get my shit back, boy.
Robert! Hold on!
Good job. You did splendidly. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful relationship. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Till next time.
So, it's kind of fucked up. I kind of saved the guy, then got him caught. Now I'm probably supposed to save him again. Man, that's cheating. No way. Even though the story is that I had him kidnapped and shit, he's still here. That's funny. Oh, look who it is. The guy we just got done fighting.
This is it! Precisely the flower I had in mind. Thank you. Words cannot express the Belladonna lily. Its name means beautiful lady, you know.
Belladonna.
A perfect match for my beloved. Ah, yes. Another friend of mine has agreed to help me with my fateful proclamation. Let me...
Ah, so this is your talented friend. We will be having none of your devilry this time.
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I owe my talented friend my very life. I'd trust them with it and more. Now, since we've got the flower in hand, we just need to present it to her. She's a geisha in the Yoshiwara district. She goes by Miss Usugumo. Then you are already familiar with her... Well, shall... I appreciate you.
Alright.
Come, let's find Usugumo. Oh, I'm so nervous, my head is spinning.
I dare say...
Ah, how lovely to see you. It is lovely to see you as always. Words cannot express how grateful I am for your help with my cats.
Oh, it's the cat girl.
how do you know?
Is something the matter? I certainly hope we can become friends. Now, what brings you to Yoshiwara?
Yes, ever since I first saw you, I've wanted to tell you. Here, a token of my admiration.
Oh, what a beautiful flower. Is this a gift? For me? Your gesture means ever so much. I shall never forget it. Not even when this flower has withered and died.
Here I thought I'd pay my Usugumo a visit. Didn't think I'd have to put up with her foolish customers, too. Who the hell gives a girl a dumb flower?
How dare you? Miss Usigumu will not fraternize with the likes of you. Leave us at once.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man, hear me? I'm not about to get on the wrong side of the law.
You wanna have a go? All right, you asked for it. I had my eye on him first, damn it!
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic in the past, but your talents were evident as ever. That we should. You are very thoughtful when it comes to your friends, I see.
I am truly glad that the flower was to your liking. I never got to introduce myself. My name is Robert Fortune. There are many beautiful flowers in the world that nearly rival your beauty. If you were to wish it, I would gladly give you every last one of them.
I cannot imagine anything more wonderful. I promise to be here awaiting you. I never knew such beautiful flowers could grow outside Yoshiwara. I hope you will be so kind as to show me more. Well, I must thank you all for today. I hope we will get to know one another over a little drink in the near future. Until next time.
Hello! Oh, things are proceeding well with Miss Usugumu, thanks to you. Every flower I bring her thrills her to no end. And yet, flowers can only do so much. She likens herself to a bird, you know. A bird trapped in a cage. And so I have decided I will free her from the Yoshiwara. I will need plenty of money. Far more than I currently have to do so. I will simply have to keep gathering flowers and make as much money as I can. I'm counting on your patronage. Come to me for all your botanical needs.
I'm glad. Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. I have a hunch you'll be back again. Am I right?
Hey! Over here. Ah, good to see you. Sorry about our chat in Yoshiwara. It's about my tuberculosis research, as you might have guessed. My time among them was a striking new theory that disease is caused by the presence of organisms so small they are invisible to the human. I remember Sawamura said there are poisons able to counteract others. If these organisms cause tuberculosis, what if we could poison?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, have you two been entranced by Mr. Fukuzawa's grand hypothesis?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants. I asked him to assist in looking into my theory.
I'm afraid I have bad news on that front. I scoured my many books on the subject, but was unable to identify any plants that might suit your...
Ah, that's a pity. Thank you for trying.
I did, however, stumble upon an interesting piece of local fruit. Did you know that the bamboo here produces small golden flowers only once every 120 years? When this happens, it releases a toxin-like substance from its roots. They say that an alchemist once used these toxins to cure a pulmonary disease.
That sounds rather hard to believe. Yes, I agree. You know, I would be...
Alright guys, we're gonna end this here and we'll bring it back whenever we get to it. I'm gonna head to the store now. If anything, I might come back and try to play some Harvest Moon maybe. Oh yeah, and the free games are coming out tomorrow. Other than that guys, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Peace out.